Hello. Good evening. I hope everyone is staying safe and warm because, man, it is chilly. Like, I heard it might go to -50 chilly. So, that's something. It's been a while since that happened. So, yeah, I hope everyone's good. We are sub 10 hours now for subathon stream time owed. So, you know, I think we'll be able to wrap it all up on Sunday. Which is great, because then I can look at all the other things I owe for the subathon. So, you know, there's that. But yeah. We're gonna continue working on the vintage story mod. Let me see if I can get it up and running. I'll update everyone on where we're at. It would be great if the stream deck worked. Come on. Oh, hydrate, Howard Stone. Hello. Okay. Mr. Stream Deck. Can you show the vintage story that's from the... There we go. Creative. Gotta start with healthy stuff. Hydrating, posture checks, and head pats. Yeah, and then when the dog's inevitably asked to go out, I'm gonna go get Dr. Pepper. Oh boy. Oh, that's right, I'm in a box. Okay. So we made this backpack. As you can see, parts of it glow. Excellent. When we I'm gonna pick it up. Pick up. Oh. Some pearl backpack. All right. Oh, did something break? Okay, anyways. When we hold this backpack, it glows. Okay. When we throw the backpack, it glows. But when we place the backpack, like so, like so, it does not glow. And so this is what we're going to solve. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Moisty. So we have two theories. Oh, it's not really two theories. So if we make it a block, okay, so it doesn't matter if it's a block or it's an item, okay? The thing is that because of it's an issue with the ground storable behavior and the item, it does not make. So I created an entity class for this, and it doesn't actually use that entity class when it's placing it down. It uses like a block ground storage. So it makes like a block and it copies all these attributes over. So either we are going to have to override behavior ground storable to copy over the light information into like a new like block ground storage, but like a lunchbox version of it that just like has the light copied over, or there might be an issue with the copy constructor. Use the lantern class to make it glow? No, because the lantern class doesn't use ground storable. It's literally a bug in ground storable where it's not copying the light info. That's why for the lantern it has its own thing. But the thing is, because it's the block ground storable to like place in an item, or not an item, but an inventory. It actually has a bunch of extra handling for that, and so I don't want to get rid of that extra handling because I don't know if I need it. So it's just easier to make a copy, override it in a couple key ways, and then it works. But the first thing I want to check is when we make a copy of our lunchbox item, right? Does it, in the copy constructor, actually copy the light information over, right? Because maybe it doesn't. And maybe that's one of the issues. See, like in the clone, got mining speed, texture, shape, attributes, nutrition props, grinding props, but I don't think we have light props. I opened up. So the deep copy of the item, right? I don't know if we need it. So let's look for clone in let me see. Clone. This is put or get item stacking, the block selection, pile block as block ground storage, clone position, face, create storage, try put item. Yeah, 'cause this one's the actual block, right? Block ground storage is the actual block. This is not the compiled version, so I can't just modify it. Unloaded. Collision box. I wonder where this is used. Get collision boxes. Block accessor. Block entity. Just check something. The block will go basically up to collectible object, right? And our light was on the, okay. So I'm just gonna double check here. Behavior ground storage. Collision box. And storage properties. Layout. Place, remove sound, stacking model, stacking textures, max stacking height, quantity. Okay. Storage properties. Okay, get block, ground storage as block storage. Get block entity. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, what is this? Behavior ground storable. Let's add new item, lunchbox behavior. I'm just literally gonna copy it. Wait. I think I can get rid of ground storage properties. Lunchbox. And it should just work. Is it a block behavior class? I think so. That's collectible. So lunchbox dot where'd it go? Unstorable. Getting the nods at your desk, the relaxing vibe here might be helping. Oh no, I need to change the music to something more engaging. Lunchbox, behavior unstorable. I made excellent progress with CMake today at work. And then I was like, I'm going to nap. Literally after work ended, I was like, oh, I'm good. Goodbye. We had a project, okay? And I was converting it to CMake. And the warning level is 4. And it is set to have all warnings as errors, okay? And I'm like, okay. So I'm building it, like the CMake version. It's not working. And I'm looking at the non-CMake one. And it's building, and I'm like, what the heck? There's like a million errors. And so I went into the property pages and I looked at the disabled flag, the disabled warnings. Literally every warning is disabled. And I'm like, why on earth do we purposefully disable everything and we still have warning level 4 on? Or we even have like error warnings as errors? Like, I'm just I just went into the chat and I was like, whoever made this project, I'm gonna fight them. I have to fix it. I couldn't even turn on Unity builds for that project because the include order and everything, if it wasn't specifically done away, it just failed to build. And I'm just like, I hate this. I hate this. It took me all day. Actually, it took me days, honestly, except I kept getting interrupted. All right, let's see. This should just work. The pains of DevOps. Except my team was really happy because it means that I can slap on some unit tests. Soon, so. Okay, it still works. Good. Okay, great. Did I even change? No, I didn't. Of course. I didn't even change it. Of course it still works. Yeah. Let's try it again. The dogs are like, it's cold, let me in. It's like, yeah, you guys don't want to be, I don't want to get locked outside. What a worst time ever to get locked outside, would have to say. Okay. So it blew up. It crashed. Why? Storage props is null. Why would storage props be null? Background storage? That's interesting. Because I didn't... Maybe I have to duplicate some of this. Hi, Fluffy Panda. There you go. When I hear the name Sumek, you get goosebumps. Who would get locked out in this weather? This one, Mr. Bean. No. Yeah. I am DevOps right now. It's fine. I asked for it because I was pissed off about you know when someone comes to you and they say you need to release faster, and you're like, okay, you need to not break things, and you're like, yes, I would agree. And then they're like, you need to follow all these architecture and like engineering standards, and I'm like, yep, would love to. And they're like, so why aren't you doing it right now? And I'm just like, gestures at the code base and how it was architected. And I'm like, that's why. 30 years of this. And they're like, okay, I don't get it. And you're like, can't you just fix it? I'm like, yeah, can I have like 3 years? And they're like, no. Why do you need that much time? Just fix it. Like, that's not how this works. Do you want me to keep releasing? Yes. Do you want incremental improvements? Yes. You can pick 2 kind of energy? Yeah. Just use AI. Literally? Okay, literally, I improved an Excel sheet. Okay? for my coworker because he was spending a lot of time, and I looked at the Excel sheet and I was just like, I can fix this for you. So I fixed it and I added some automatic calculation columns, and I was like, just paste the data there, I'll calculate it for you and update all the graphs for you, and then you don't have to worry about it. And he's like, oh my God, saving so much time. And I'm like, got you, bro. Literally, my coworker beside me says, wow, you didn't use Gen AI for this? And I was just like, I could not fucking murder you. I was like, yes, I know AI. I know Excel, okay? I don't need fucking AI to write a calculation in a column. Okay? He's like, why didn't you just use AI for it? You know, AI exists now in Excel, you know? And I'm like, I am going to kill you professionally. I just stared. He's literally sitting beside me. I just like, you want to repeat that? And he's like not making eye contact with me. And I'm like, you want to look over here, bud? And I literally said, I said to them, if there are no AI haters, I am dead. Oh, I'm big now. I'm really big. Oh, well. Side effect of the Zoom being made for the regular model, not this one. Ah, huge. AI is cool. Overspeed. I'll kill you. From learning basic skills. Yeah, I had to have a conversation today. We were talking about automated testing and stuff, and someone was of the opinion that, well, this person doesn't know how to do coding. And I was like, but I asked them and they do know how to do coding. Like, their entire thesis was, I didn't ask if they knew how to do coding. So I assumed that they didn't know how, and I'm suggesting all these AI tools to do stuff. And I'm like, they know how to do it. And they said they were open to learning. And they were like, what? I didn't know that. And I was like, yeah, just ask. I'd rather people skill up by learning how to do things properly. Yeah, it's gonna be slower, but it'll be faster later than using these LLM pop-up automated testing things. Like, use the standard. They exist for a reason, you know? Do data analysis and combing through massive amounts of data. Yeah. We can't be tolerant here of proper uses of AI over speed, because otherwise people take it too far. we can't discuss the proper uses of it, because people will take it too far. AI nowadays, yeah, like I'm not even gonna I don't even engage in reasonable uses of it anymore as a discussion, because people are constantly looking for reasons why. People are obsessed with trying to convince me to use it, when I'm like, look at my performance, you think I need it? And they're like, well, but you could learn, it's good for learning, you skill up. And I'm like, learning how it works is one thing, and using it for my day-to-day in general, like learning about it conceptually, fine. That's perfectly fine, right? It's like learning about surgery. Am I gonna do surgery on someone? God, I hope not. But you know what? Learning how they do shit, let's go for it, you know? But like, learning about nuclear reactors, great. Gonna make one? Hope I don't have to. You know, I'm open for learning. I don't want to use it. But people look for insane reasons for why I should use Gen AI, and why my stance on Gen AI is incompatible, and like they try to look for hypocritical things and try to tell me, see, that's why you need to use it. Like some of my favorites, my top hits are, well, you make games. That uses electricity. Which uses power. You use a debugger, And I'm just like, I could not use a debugger. I could not use a debugger. It just drives me insane. Just drives me insane. Okay, so yeah, just hide. Let's just do it. But yeah, anyways, I just. But if a complex problem comes up, you're more likely to fix that complex problem instead of the untrained dummy trying to comprehend the concept. Yeah, it reminds me of when I always think back to this one bug we had with hardware our client provided, and their manufacturer. So like the client didn't manufacture it, they had a manufacturer make it, and then they gave it to us to build software on it. And the manufacturer, who did the OS, which is like a completely different company and team or whatever, they wrote their JavaScript parser wrong. So in a certain version of the OS, it broke. It couldn't parse. It had like a massive memory leak and like all this other shit. And we were told, you fix it. And like, I remember in the first 3 days of looking at this bug, I said to my manager, and I'm like, it crashes at a different spot every single time. I don't think it's us, because I'm not even changing the code, right? Like I could make a space in the file or add a comment and it would change where it crashed. And I'm like, that's not us. There's something wrong with the, whatever, the duct tape V8, whatever they were using. And my manager was like, no, that's impossible. Anyways, 5 devs later, a CTO and a CEO visit. I was right. It's like weeks later too. And it's like AI won't tell you that that's the problem. AI will tell you some other crap. Or like when you're working on potatoes, you don't have a debugger. What's AI gonna do? Tell you to use a debugger? Tell you how to use print statements? Can't use any of those. Here, let's see. Block ground storage. Okay, so block ground storage is crashing. It is crashing from player inventory mounted active item swap get behavior, collectible behavior, ground storable. Okay. What is the call stack here? I think it's create storage. Okay. So interesting. So there's a very strong coupling between the two. And if it's looking for a specific collectible behavior ground storage, it's not casting it. Can't use a debugger on punch cards either. God, that takes you back. Yeah. Anyways, AI shit makes me pissed. And I'm just like, literally, someone said to me today, they asked ChatGPT for the number of weeks until like April 15th. And I just kind of looked at them and I was like, you burnt water when you could have opened up a calendar and counted. Google will tell you the answer. I was sitting there and I was just like, I'm so glad my camera's not on, because I just kind of like just stood there and I was sitting there and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even hear the rest of what they said. Okay, we're gonna make code add new folder block, and I'm gonna add new item. This is going to be lunchbox block ground storage. We'll see if it breaks. We're literally just going to copy all of this, paste it, move. I don't need this. AI really is making people dumber. It's kind of wild to watch it happen all the time. Oh yeah. Like it went from hee let me ask ChatGPT something, and I'm like, you could literally ask an 8-ball, to like, you know, fucking dumbass shit. I'll lose my mind. Okay, this is gonna be lunchbox block ground storage. It extends from block ground storage. We're just going to remove this, unload it. I'm surprised this doesn't keyword collectible behavior. I guess that's not public. Okay, that's fine. We'll just duplicate everything. It's fine. Hide base member. Is there? That one. Block entity. So maybe I do need it. Ignitable. Do I actually need? Is it not? Okay, maybe that'll just work. We want to go to here. Register block class. This is going to be block ground storage. Type of lunchbox block ground storage. Let me see. Where is this lunchbox block ground storage? behavior, ground storage, crate storage. So right here, I wonder if this is something in particular. I don't know. And then it creates a block entity. Alright, so right here, when it goes to create it, let's see what breaks. Giving it a block inventory today? Yep. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully. So block ground storage is null. Okay. New asset location. Okay, so what is this? Ground storage. Domain and path. Compared it versus the backpack with modified spoils, right? Yeah, comparatively, yes, it is. It's just a matter of figuring out where the problem is and then going from there. Hi, Popato. We are trying to make some progress. What is this? Is ground storage actually? Give me a second. Where's VS Code? I'm shrimping. Okay, move the camera. I don't want to fix my posture. Ground storage, is that actually like a thing? Like ground storage. Inventory class name. Oh, you're making a dip posture. And a hydrate. I actually ran out of drink. We'll do it when ads hit. So, oh, I see. Ground storage is the name of a block entity. That's the block entity ground storage. But Charlie, are you okay? He's fine. Okay. World.get block. What does that do? Retrieve the block class from given block code. Block does not exist. Block. Asset location. So in BE ground storage, inventory class name. What is that? But ground storage is an entity, it's not a block. Goodness, oh my god, the dogs. Okay, maybe I will step into when it's fetching this to see what it's looking for. Hi, Holly. Don't tell me you want out now. I guess I'm getting that soda early. Hi. What, do you have to go out? Do you have to go out? Probably. Alright, let me see. If I step in, I don't care about that. That's resolve domain and path. Let me step in. Get block. Block code is game ground storage. Okay. Blocks by code. Wow. What is blocks by code? What is this? Oh wow. Try get value block code. Okay, so there's probably a block called ground storage. We'll go look for it. So I got a block back. Okay. And then it tries to cast it and it obviously breaks. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's what the problem is. I'll look for it in a second. Do you have to go out? Let's go out? Okay. Dog wants out. It'll be quick because it's cold. One sec. Like I said, quick. They literally went out, went to the bathroom, came back in. Here we go. I got a drink now. Okay, so let's see. Somewhere in block types, ground storage, found it. Basic invisible, never cool. Light absorption 0. Yeah, okay. We're gonna create a new block. Well, actually, we'll just add new item. I'm gonna call this ground storage. Not JSON. Okay. We're gonna copy it. The class will be lunchbox dot ground storage. But the redeem said water. No, it said hydrate. I already finished my flavored water. Technically, it's Dr. Pepper 0 sugar. Because I've been looking into dieting, nutrition stuff. They said that, like, if you're gonna have soda and you're trying to be in a calorie deficit, it's better to go with the 0 sugar diet, whatever versions. So I'm like, okay, cool, I'll try it out. Because personally, I don't notice that much of a taste difference, so does mean it's more water than full sugar stuff. Yeah, I don't really notice the difference, but since I'm also trying to cut out soda as much as possible. Charlie wants help on the bed. 1 sec. Vet visit tomorrow, so you know. Yeah, tomorrow's their monthly vet visit to get their arthritis shots and stuff. So he's a little not great on his feet right now. So entity classes for ground storage. We'll change that. Hi Paul. What am I modding? Modding vintage store. I have a here. I'll post the mod. We're upgrading it. Where's YouTube? Hi YouTube. There you go. So yeah. This is just a dupe. The code is ground storage. It says it'll look Background storage. We'll see. We'll see about the entity class. We might have to change it. Behavior ground storage. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Background storage is no. That's because it got the game version. Yeah. Domain and path. I think I can just use, what's the domain? I think I set it as lunchbox, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, it's not null now. Get block entity. So we get the block ground storage. Okay. Let me see. There's obviously going to be casting issues, but I'm just wondering. Where does it, is it literally just when we interact, does that mean that we create it? We get create storage. I'm just stepping through. It has positioning. Tries to get the storage props from behavior ground storable, which obviously isn't going to work. Holly, what are you doing? Why are you eating plastic? She finds the smallest thing and then brings it to me, and then they have a flaw in their logic here. If storage props does not equal null, and storage props control key, and return false. It should have returned false if it's null, or the other thing. that it failed. Where is it copying? Add copy storage props. Get block entity. Mesh angle. What's up with the lunchbox? That's our mod. I wonder. See, this is what I mean by it has some special stuff for the inventory and backpacks. So if we go to the behavior here, sorry, not that one. Create storage. If we just not create the storage, right? Because we get the item slot marked dirty. Let me duplicate the block entity as well. Ooh, it's so bad. Just go like that. I'll go like that. I think, what did I do? I called it just namespace it. Okay, I don't care if that's all duplicated and whatnot. It should be fine. So when we create Let's get rid of, that's the lunchbox, that's the lunchbox. Mod info we can close. Ground storage we can close. Lunchbox we can close. These are the 3 classes we're working with. When on earth does this get created? And when do you even have a... No, you don't. I really hope it's just the clone method needs to have the lighting info clone. Yeah, of course that's gonna fail. So when it creates storage, let's fix this. We'll just replace the casts when we come across it, it's fine. Okay, so it's hit the entity creation. Create block entity is being called from, oh god, this is a long call stack. Block ground storage create. Okay, so we create the storage. World set block, the block ID at the position. Okay. So when it does that, that's in which, that's create storage. Okay, so create storage is the source of our thing. Yeah, and then it'll blow up. That's creating the block and the entity. Okay, so I put a breakpoint there. It's going to crash in like 30 seconds. Process lighting task. Oh, I don't need that. Continue. Block. Yep. Yeah, because it didn't cast it right, it didn't know what to put as the thing. Interesting. Okay. That means just turn that off. Right here is where it sets the block, right? And this is where it does the cast. right? And because this is not that, it doesn't do that. So I think if we just do this, oh, no, it must be somewhere else. It's an empty pile. Let's look for this and replace it with this. Three occurrences replace lunchbox behavior and storable. Trailer making? Okay, well, I'm gonna delete that region. Block ground storage is lunchbox. Block ground storage. It's a lot about burning and whatnot. Okay, maybe I'll just work now. Hi Loney, how you doing? Before I start messing with it, I just want it to work, and then I can make a stopping point so we can reset whenever it breaks. Oh, okay, well. Oop. Oh, no. Oh, wait. It's a temporal backpack. Okay. Well, that's... It looks wrong. Interesting. But yeah, I have it in my hands. Interesting. Okay. Well, what's wrong? So it gets a block. How does... See, what I want to know is... How does it know what mesh it should be fetching? Right? Well, thank you for following. Because it's getting it from the behavior. Get drops, get block entity. Just when it drops, it gives, right? All right, let's see. Let's see. I wonder if it's the inventory for the block entity, it looks like. So if we pick it up, we place it. All right, well. It's not dropping it. That's probably because it's not. Okay, so we're dropping it because we broke it. For each slot in the inventory, yeah, okay. So the items do live in the inventory, okay, and then it drops. Got it. Okay. And then we get an empty pile. So that means we should look at the block entities inventory. Creates a new inventory. Okay. Initialize. API. How would the inventory not be empty at this point? Well, you can check. I wonder if it's done in a different block info. Okay, when this is created, let's just see. The inventory might be being modified outside of the class. So it's creating the block entity. Broken. Okay, I only want to know when the entity is being created by the thing. Okay. Initialize. The inventory is not empty. That might be because it's, yeah. All right, let me see. When we create the entity, where does the item get added? Spawn block entity, on block placed, block behaviors, right, up, create instance, create block entity, spawn block entity, that's when we set the block. Okay. Oh. So we get the block entity. Okay, so it calls into this on player interact start on the entity. Which I think might be what we're looking for. It determines the storage properties. Okay. And then it determines like the layout that we defined. Put or get item stacking. There's a clone on the block. Okay, so maybe I know the mesh is wrong, but that's fine. We can fix that. I wonder if when we create the block here, if we can maybe, let me see. Because it seems like the actually, wait, before we do that, let's just double check. If we copy from the backpack the light, just is setting it on the light on the block going to fix our problem, or is it an issue with the entity? Because it seems like it's doing like mesh manipulation and stuff. I think we just have to set it on the entity. Where's my hole in the wall? Right, because it's supposed to be the same brightness. Give me a second. Like, it's emitting light now. Not quite. Oop. I feel like it's not quite as bright. I mean, it's still, that's better than nothing, but okay. So Now, that's a lot of work for that. I think, let's just look over here. Where is the lantern again? I wonder if the lantern is just lockable. Wood, stone. Lantern. Lockable, positionable, right click pick up. So if we do ground storage, or instead of ground storage, give me a second. If we do the backpack, temporarily get rid of ground storable. We put lockable and was it right click pick up? I'm not sure if it'll work because I think it has to be a block. Does my dog want down? 1 second. You know, one of the realities of taking care of the elderly and newborns is that you're just cleaning up shit constantly. Regardless of species. Alright, yeah, because it's not a block, I can't place it. Okay, so if I make the backpack block, okay, that's fine. And then I make let's just no special class or anything, just make it a block. Holly. Temporal backpack, yeah, it's upside down, that's fine, we know about that. Why can I not go in my inventory? We can just use maybe a block ground storage. Block entity does not contain a definition. So if it's just a block, okay, so why doesn't it go in my inventory? That doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay, class block lantern, entity class. I don't know if we need an entity class. Yeah, are you done? Are you done being needy? Goodness. They're like, we're gonna be really annoying on one of the coldest days of the year. Just for kicks. Why won't you go in my inventory? What am I doing wrong here? Where's a basic block? Block types. I don't know. Let's just pick pack dirt. Does it need a shape? I don't know. Wait, but we already have... Yeah, we already have shape. What? Let's get rid of anything related to attributes. It has a shape, textures. No behaviors. Can we place it? Can we put it in our inventory? Why? Why on earth can't we? Ethos slab? Why is Etho in here? Hi, Cool Jazz. Thank you for resubscribing. A must-have for every good builder. Does he know? Does he know that there's an item in vintage trading? I somehow doubt it. Oh goodness. Okay. Anyways, back to what I'm looking for. What's all this then? I found a slab called Ethos slab in the Ethos lab. I don't think he knows. Anyways, I'm trying to maybe I have to go to creative block types. Creative block. Alright, base, block, cube, attributes, handbook, exclude true. Block material? I don't understand why it won't work. "44 months is a very long time. Just saying. Oh boy. Well, it is. Oh, what am I? There's a bunch of ghost objects. Temporal. I am. Like, it can clearly spawn it. It lives in my backpack slot? And you're still supervising. How am I doing, supervisor? Okay, well, I can place it. I made it out of stone. That's the problem. I feel like we're a bit behind schedule. How much behind schedule could we possibly be? We can't be that behind schedule. Well, uh-oh. We're not at Star Citizen levels yet. Well. We can place it and it glows. But we're getting there? Okay, well, we're making progress. That's good. Okay. Place the lunchbox. bounding box for this boy was really big compared to like this guy. I think. Give me a second. Yeah, his bounding box is pretty small to begin with. I wonder if that's a problem. Oh, but you're just a leather backpack, so maybe that's fine. I can fix that. Okay. So yeah, maybe we'll just skip this ground storage. Let me remove that. English block. Oops. And then yeah, we'll get to that after. Collectible behavior, lunch behavior, ground storable. We'll delete that. Block entity. I might have to. Delete this. Do you assume that you are using a lunchbox? You do. Okay. I'm just resetting a few things. Gonna discard those changes. Code block entity. I think I'm gonna remove that. Delete. Same with. Well, we're gonna have to put a block there. That'll be fine. Move temporal backpack to block. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need a block instance. Time to refactor. Okay. How you doing? How's my Friday been? It's been cold. I've only stepped outside briefly and it's cold every time. What am I working on today? We're making the block glow. So, you know. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Behaviors. We're gonna have to change the GUI transform. We'll deal with that later. There's a time going over there? What is that for? Well, good thing you asked. That's the time I owe remaining on the subathon bonus streams. So yeah. Really? Yes, less than 8 hours. I got so much. I wonder how I got so much time. Could it be that when I ended the subathon, I owed 24 extra hours of bonus streams? It's a mystery. I know. It's almost like someone wouldn't let it drop below 24 hours of streams. It's a Christmas miracle. I know, right? Okay, so I know it's January, yeah. Well, Christmas doesn't end until, oh, I guess it has ended. Well, Christmas usually doesn't end until the 21st or something. Rekka. Coming from a monster stream. Did I get rated on YouTube? I don't know how these things work. Well, anyways, hello. YouTube really needs to invest in their streaming architecture. Just saying. Holy, stop. The dogs are being so bad today. Just you. Oh. Just you. That's okay. That's okay. Do they? Or do they just have that last twitch? I mean, there's that too, but like, you know, what's the mod? This is the lunchbox mod. Give me a second. Here, I'll post in chats again. Here is Twitch. And then where's YouTube? Literally had the chat open. There we go. That's the mod. We're adding a super duper version that glows. And who knew adding glowing to a backpack would be so difficult. So I'm just wondering, does... I'm just wondering if I should make everything a block. The thing is, it'll break, right? Because you won't be able to put it in your inventory for some reason. Don't know why that is. Let me just quickly check. Is it literally because of the storage flags? I wonder if there's something special that, like, if it's a Yeah, it is. So if I place that down, I see. Hi, Sacksmith. Thank you for You're welcome. Because when it's empty, you should be able to put it in your inventory. Why does it? There must be something about get storage flags. I'm just wondering, because the storage flag says where it can be held, right? So we say the backpack, but why when it's an item? There's probably something. This item can be placed in the backpack slot. I wonder if the, let's see, backpack. Get storage flags. We clear the backpack flag if the backpack is empty. Okay, so it's because it doesn't have a held bag. Okay, yeah, okay. Because it's not considered, yeah, okay. That's fine. So we don't have to deal. We don't have to deal with that. This can stay. That's because it's not marked as being a backpack right now. So if that's the case, then we can move everything from cooler and lunchbox, right, into the block types. We can delete item types. We'll have to update the spelling and stuff, but that's fine. Change this to be a block. Don't need that. Word builders. No. What? Bag stack. Oops. It doesn't contain an item ID. Shit. I think it's called block ID. Can I just use ID? Yeah. Dereference if possibly null. Yeah, well, you're wrong. Okay. So if we change everything to be a block. Oh, and it's gonna blow up. Yeah, that's the only problem. Everything's gonna blow up. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna do these changes. Discard changes. Discard. We could keep the ID. Because it's one thing if we go to 122 and we make the change. Hi, Dylan. Yeah, okay, so it's one thing if we go to 122, because if there's a world gen change coming out in 122, then everyone's going to be recreating their worlds anyways, probably. So breaking it for 122 would make sense, but for 121, that's mean. So I think what we'll do is just refactor it. I'm going to duplicate. How much of this can I move to the behavior? This looks pretty cool with a solid concept, and thank you. Yeah, it's already out. We're just upgrading it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a lunch box. It's not really a behavior, but a lunch box. Maybe. Like that. Namespaces. Lunch box. Redeems are working today? Yes. Is it like a mining bag but food or its own separate inventory? Yeah. It's a mining bag but food. Here, I'll post the link again. Give me a second. I don't think Twitch needs me to repost it. Thanks, Paul. There you go. So you can look at the source code too, if you care. So maybe. Let me name this to lunchbox. Yes. Okay, and then is this gonna be an object? Please import it. Public class. Maybe it should be an interface? Instance fields. What's the value where it stops eating? When you're full. It's like normal eating. So if you happen to be like, I don't know, like let's say it triggered when you were half full and you had something that would fill you up more than that, it would fill you up as much as possible and then eat out the item. Because it just calls to the normal eat stuff. This cannot happen. What do you mean interfaces can't have instance fields? How are you supposed to share? Oh, is an interface different than an abstract class? Oh, but I think I can just define a getter and setter for it and leave it at that. Doesn't waste food. It feeds you multiple foods at once? No, it only feeds you a single thing. Like if you have one turnip, it will feed you, like if you have like 64 turnips in your inventory, right? It'll eat one. All it's doing is trying to eat it so that the minimum value is satisfied. As long as the minimum value is satisfied, it doesn't care. So if for whatever reason, like your minimum value is like super high, So I might allow that to happen. It will eat one thing, and the next tick, it'll go, oh, you're still below. Eat another thing. Modified in inventory slot. That's the only thing. Maybe I should just make it a... Actually, can I make this a... Do I like sour cream? And what? Like, I like it in things. Charlie is so loud. It would help if he didn't shove his face into a blanket when he's sleeping. But, you know, that's a way better way of doing it than what you said. Yeah, it's literally just forwarding the call to eat from a player action to a tick. So it's doing whatever and eating whatever according to the system's already there. That way we don't have to worry about it too much. Like, I like sour cream and like mashed potatoes or like cheesecake. Sure. That's fine for me. Okay, and then player entity may be null. It's okay. Okay, and then we go to lunchbox and we'll do Can I make it an abstract? That's annoying. What do you mean? C# cannot have multiple base class. Garbage. They probably did that to solve the polymorphism problem. Ooh. And I'm gonna do can I do hello, Zim. Updating good old lunchbox? I sure am. Hello, Momiji. Is this JavaScript? No. It's C#. Yeah. What's the difference between garbage and trash? Language. Okay, that might do it. Yeah. And then if we go to the lunchbox, get set. Entity base, and then we need to implement this. This is virtual, right? You're noob in programming. Congrats. Many people are. Okay, so if we marked it as that, then it'll complain. We're going to implement it. It's going to return find first editable slot, but get collectible behavior, and it will be of the collectible behavior lunchbox. Is that not what I had before? Wait. Oh, collectible interface. Okay. No overload. What do you mean? This should be right here. Oh, protected. Can you find it now? Does it not have? Do you not allow this? What? Did I get my wisdom tooth taken out? It sounds like you're chewing on something. You might be hearing the dog huffing and puffing. But I mean, yeah, I do have braces and I do have missing molars, so you know. Did I already know how to code before modding Vintage Story? Oh yeah. Day job is programmer. Been programming for since I was in single digits ish. I might have just rolled over to double digits. It's been a while. I basically don't know C# though. You're experiencing C# with me for the first time. So like, you know. An object reference is required for non-static field. Okay, lovely. But like this. Find. Does it not allow? Why can it not see this? Does C# allow? What's it called? I forget the technical term. So it should. I don't know why I can't see it though. But like it's marked public. Can you find that? Does not exist in current context. Why can it not see the interface method? What, you can't do that for interfaces? Oh, that's what braces really do that sometimes. I thought I was eating. No, that's okay. I'll be getting braces off soon-ish, maybe. We'll see. God, he's so loud. Can you hear him? He's like huffing and puffing. Lord. Okay, why? Why? So if you can only have one class and you have to go from an interface, you have to cast the object to the interface in order to use. Why would you cast? So I would have to do... Which idiot wrote this? Why? Because I can understand one class, because then you can get rid of the polymorphism diamond. But why would you? Why would you require a cast to use something in an interface if you can only be? Oh. Okay, and now this is complaining. Why? Inconsistent accessibility. Parameter type collectible behavior lunchbox is less accessible. What does that mean? You build? Yeah, I'm gonna fix the configure auto. What? Oh shit! Then the I have to cast this to a. So then, should I? What does this mean? Okay, now it goes away. Okay. So annoying. Okay, and then, oh yeah, and then it's gonna complain. They can't find it. So I'll make it public. And then over here, I have to cast the lunchbox to auto eat. And then there is, what was the other one? Unmodified. Okay, so configure the auto eat. Find first edible slot. And hopefully that will work, maybe. Because then I can just make a block and an item version. And then to transfer everything to the block version later. It'll be easy. Okay. Okay, so that can still be... Does the auto eat still work? No. Is it registering the auto eat? That's the only reason why it wouldn't be working, right? Okay, so the lunchbox, it comes in. Let me just... On hunger change. Okay, registered it. And it hit on changed hunger key. Find first edible slot. You got the turnips. Oh, okay, it ate now. Okay, thanks, Charlie. You finally fixed Discord? Oh, congrats. You wish you knew how to code and make mods in this story. Only got the skill level edit JSON files on other mods. I mean, that's still something. You could always learn. You can always make pretty models and stuff too, you know? Alright, so... Alright, so it is saying to find it. Okay, the eating's working. Maybe it was just a fluke. Auto eat is apparently working. Okay. So that means I'm gonna rename this to iLunchbox. Just to be clear that it's an interface. We'll go over to here. First and last time you did it, you actually made an error script that's a miniature version of a virus. Oh goodness. Well, there's you know, there's something to be said for that too. Oh, don't do that. Okay, block lunchbox. It's literally the same thing, just as you can see. One is for a block and one is for the other one. Okay, and then we will lunchbox go to here, register the block version. In Canada, people use 12 hours or 24 time format. Both. If you're francophone or military, you usually use 24. But you get additional clarity if you just set it in 24 to begin with. Like all my schedules in university were in 24. So that people wouldn't get mixed up. So I had to learn how to tell 24-hour time, like just at a glance. Like obviously I knew how to do it, but like, you know, when you see 1800 and you're like, what the hell is that? It's like, right, subtract 3. subtract. No, that's the worst one. Subtract 12. I always did 3 is for Western time zone. Yeah. So I would always drop it. I would always drop a 1 and then go, yeah, okay. 1800, yeah. 1530, yeah. 330. Yeah, I got good at doing it after a while. Okay, so we have a block. We added the block. We're gonna go here. We're going to make the class be the lunchbox block. And we're gonna re-enable behavior and the attributes. And it's still, yep, okay. Block, behavior, food slot, item, utility, that's all fine. It should just work. 15:30 a.m. You eat your toes. 15:30 a.m. Someone, that means that you've stayed up way too late. To frostbite in year 1. Okay, so we have the backpack, it's empty, so it can go here, and then we put it here. Cool. It's upside down, that's fine. The important thing is that we can pick it, we can't pick it up. Okay. But I think it glows now. I need to go in my hole. Yeah, it glows now. I don't like how dim it is when it glows. But, like, it says it has a light level of 2. I wonder how you set the light level. Anyways, we'll deal with that after. The point is, it's working now. So next, let's do right-click pickup. Let's see if that works. Block with code has defined block class. No such class. Where's the error? I saw an error. Okay. Multiple mods, same, that's fine. Lunchbox temporal backpack has defined a block class. Lunchbox block. No such class registered. Will ignore. Huh. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so we can pick it up. What does lockable do? We gotta add. Okay. What does lockable do? Block behavior lockable. Allows a player to be locked by a player with a padlock, preventing interaction from other players. Nah. That's fine. Okay. We'll do visual stuff after. I do wonder why it says the light. I wonder if it's this right here too. That's the value, right? What if I set it to 10? Okay, so it says light level 10. Yeah, I can tell the difference. I feel like 10 is too bright. What about 5? Because 2 is way too low. Yeah, so this one's 5. That's 2. It does not emit light when it's on your back, though. Oh, but that's because it's the wrong item. That's fine. We haven't gotten to that yet. So it might 5 might be okay. We could try lowering it to 3. Alright, right, we know 2 is okay, why does it complain about this? Lunchbox block. Oh, right, block. Oh, oops. Let's look at 3. Yeah, lighting update needs to happen. Okay. So if we just go here, that's 3. I feel like 3 is okay, because 3 is, you can at least like get like a little bit, like it's pretty dim because these aren't bright lights, but you can see the shape of the backpack versus 2 where like you can really only see the light. Yeah, okay, we'll go with 3. So let's fix the GUI transform. Also, the collision box is really big. That code is good now. I'll do that after. I did download the lantern backpack. Do slabs have the same size collision box? Or I guess lanterns are considered blocks too. No, they have a smaller one. Why are you so big? Where's the lantern? I might have it. No, okay. So vintage story. I can't spell. Vintage story, assets, survival, block, metal, lantern. What's going on here? Collision box. Okay. So I guess I just have to specify do I have a report? What? I have no idea what you're asking me, Momiji. JSON properties, collision box. Okay, wait. Let's see here. Is it going to be the right way up in the inventory? It is the right way up. It's facing the wrong way though. But that should just be a matter of rotating it around. Oops. Well, it's on the y-axis, right? Okay, no more drink. Oh my god, it's past midnight already. All I've done is sit here and yell. Oh. It's facing the entirely wrong way around. Okay, well, I'll fix that. Okay, so collision box is very different than selection box. So what was it, 21? What is 180? 159? We'll see. Which way is up? Okay, so let's try. Selection box by type. It's strange how a block doesn't automatically conform to the dimensions. Oh, there we go. I mean, it needs to be adjusted, but that is something. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely... Yeah. Well, we'll fix it. Yeah, so you can see it in the corner at the bottom bit there. It's not quite centered, which is bothering me. Okay. I'm okay with that bounding box. I think the UI thing is fine. It is a thinner. I mean, I suppose I could have it move. Yeah, selection box is fine. This is the fiddly stuff. It would be nice if you could just hot reload it. Yeah, now it's facing the wrong way. Alright, I'll deal with that in a sec. Let's see here. Okay, so strange. I think that's fine. Alright, let's get this. What does 180 look like? Okay, so 180 is facing us. So then to match, oh, yeah, so to match the other ones, we have to have it be at this. That's probably fine. I don't think most people are going to look at the GY slot and go, oh, ugly. It doesn't look like the rest of the storage containers or whatever. Okay. So we are going to commit this. Yes, that's been refactored. I need a to-do list. Okay, so we need to do the attached version of the backpack. We have to do the translation, description, right? Double check the parish rate is still working on the cooler and the backpack. We have to change the color, change the slot color. It's too close to the lunchbox. I already updated the version. Oh, we have to make a recipe. I think that's it. Okay. Let me just double check. When you have glowing items on you, like the necklace, I can see the glow, but does it affect for other people? Right, like if I, where is it? If I put that there, we said it tonight. Oh, right. Right, like it clearly we've got a glow. But it's not affecting the backpack. I wonder why. Right, because when it's it's in our hand, it does. Not when it's on us. Okay, well, if I just copy it. Copy the shape itself. Okay, and then I have to remove this. So I'll render, but I think if we just model creator. where is this? Where did they put this? Survival, entities, humanoid. Where is it? Humanoid seraph? Okay. So we need to rotate this. Did it originally have a rotation applied? I'm just checking the OG. Oh, it did. Okay. The OG rotation was the X rotation was 90, 92, and negative 90. Okay. The origin was 7.3, negative 5, and 3.2. And the positioning was 4.8, 0.5, 4.2. So that'll line up with the backpack. Okay, so we can see if that works. Watch it not emit light when it's on your back because it's a block. Yeah. Look at how it changes. Lines up nice. So if we set night, oop. I mean, the bits glow, but we don't get the same effect as having like this. Okay, anyways, we got the backpack in the right position. That's fine. So let me get that committed. Let's make the slot color different because that's pretty quick. I'm gonna make it blue, like the storage box, but maybe a darker blue. Like the mining bag, but a darker blue. Or I could do brown. Or red. We'll see. That's the mining bag. Oh, sticky mining bag. Yeah, I think that stands out enough to be different. I'm fine with that. The color, we can change it later. Let's make the recipe. I think we said it was going to be basically the same as the, what was it, the sturdy backpack? Sturdy leather backpack. This is an item. What's it called? Resource, sturdy, stone brick, stone, quartz crushed, leather heavy, okay, yeah, so we want only want which can get the there we go. I can't be bothered. Leather sturdy, and then we want the gear. So I'm thinking the pattern, it'll give us a these gears don't stack, right? So it has to be a 1. I think I'll make it. Leather sturdy can't be found. Wait. Oh, I see. It's leather sturdy plain. Because I don't think you can dye a sturdy leather, right? To do stored food pair speed 1x. That's wrong. You know, I could move. What date will the metal storm stream be? No, I don't know. I'll let you know. I haven't even thought of planning for February yet. It's still got another week for me until I have to think about it. Yeah, so now there's one on this side to match that, and there's one on the top to match the other light. That. I mean, I could move it down. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Light level 3, stored slot 8, stored food pair speed is 1x. Why? Is the core also 1x? No. Oh, that's why. Sorry, let me just... It should be as a... I don't need the lunchbox as a item, right? Because we do the cast here. Okay, now the parish rate is right, I think. Hopefully. If we put 20 hours, 15 hours, yeah. What if we put 2 of them? 20 hours? 20 hours? Okay, it's not stacking. So that is we added the recipe. And we fixed the parish, right? So we have to do a proper description, translate it, and then we have to see why it's not glowing on our back. Well, one of these is easier than the other. What's the description for a leather backpack? Sturdy leather backpack. Increases the amount of items you can carry. That's lovely. Okay. We can literally just, you know what? We're just gonna reuse it. It's fine. I'm lazy. Oh shit, I have to translate this. Oh, well, that's a typo. That's a typo too. How are they referring to the temporal gear, for example? Survival. Asset survival. Block types config entities. It will be under language. Gear temporal. Temporal gear. Okay. I literally just pop that down. What about the backpack? Sturdy back. Baku. So what we will do is copy how gears. Just to match the existing terminology. Okay, so that is... I'm so sorry for the one Russian, like one guy maintaining this. He's gonna have to do another one. Okay. So that's the translations. Okay, so why doesn't it glow when we have the backpack on? I'm certain. Charlie. You good? I don't know what his problem is. Probably just old. Okay. I suspect that it's because they never thought a backpack could glow. But isn't there a lantern backpack from that one? That one mod we downloaded? There's a machine spirit trapped in my dog. Doesn't know how to communicate from its organic friend. Yeah. Yeah, it just so happened to coincide when he became like 13 or 14. He's going on 15. Yeah, like what is this lantern backpack doing? When machine spirits befriend dogs. Yeah, well, yeah, his age was 13. And he's chugging along. Make a sturdy backpack lantern. Mini leather. Okay, what does light absorption do? I'm just wondering. Where's the... Why is it faster to search through VS Code than Windows Explorer? Completely block all light. Okay. What makes this is a item, mini leather backpack lantern. But it shouldn't matter. Right? I'm just looking for backpack. Entity behavior, player inventory, maybe? No. Entity behavior, texture, clothing? Maybe? Player inventory, entity behavior, player inventory, okay. What? Entity player shape renderer. Okay, where are you located? File explorer. And then the other one is the, oop, well, okay, so first person, immersive, third person. Time to re-render. Where are we doing with the player's not fully instantiated? Okay. Neck, upper arm. Before render. Render held item. Item info. Okay. So we get the player inventory. Why do we get the inventory if we don't use it? Okay, so that doesn't have what we want. That's wearable stats. Let's check the maybe it's maybe there's something I need to set. I can't see how, but wearable. Next. Did they really put everything? Okay. Gear amulet. Okay, it's just the light then that's used. Great, okay. Item wearable? Does that do something in particular with like light? Why is it not showing anything anymore? There we go. All right. I'm just checking where we call the getter for that. Right hand slot, left hand slot. So yeah, the players. Where's this entity player? So the light for the player is right hand, left hand. This is probably why it glows when we hold it. But that doesn't tell us why it doesn't glow when we are wearing it. There's stuff with glowing agent. What's a glowing agent? Entity agent. That's a mob or something. I don't know. Locusts glow apparently. Micro blocks. There's micro blocks? Is that chiseled blocks? I wonder. What was it? A wearable item? Go to here and pop that down. Okay, so there's an item wearable. Stat modifiers, protection modifiers. Kid's address type. So an item slot for a character. I wonder if that's relevant. So there's a separate inventory for gear. But it's not telling me where it's getting the light from. Ah, render order. Entity behavior, textured clothing. Okay. Let's bring this over. Are you what I'm looking for? I don't know, I don't think so. Wonder, where is this used? I think it's just only used there. maybe you can't. Is there other mods that do it? What's the one I was looking at? Advanced backpack construction redux. Yeah, so oh, they actually, it is glowing on them. Okay, it's doable. How are they doing it? I wish it was open source. Okay, so it is doable. Like the thing is that they have it as an item, but they have it as a block as well. Does it have to be an item for it to glow? Because they're not using anything. I'm gonna make the lunchbox glow. Actually, that'd be so annoying after all that work to make it a block. Oh, I guess because it's not considered attachable. 1 second. Why do you not want to attach? Oh, it has to be an attribute. Whoops. Okay. Maybe now. No, it's not glowing. Let me install that mod quickly. I wanna see what it's doing. I'm not aiming for something impossible, you know? Oh, wait. Why am I glowing now? It's not the mod, is it? It is the mod. Interesting. Okay, wait. So if I... Let me put that there. They must be overriding something. Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty happy just to say if you want a glowing backpack, install this other mod. Because otherwise, it's doing everything else. Right? I'm concerned because they're clearly modifying something about the rendering. So that if I do something and you have that mod and this mod, it might conflict to do the exact same thing. right? So I'd rather, I think, that's safer. Because I figure if you want a lantern bag, you've probably already got that installed. Let me see. Oh, okay, wait. There's a mod that has lit. Backpack source. What are you changing? Systems, core, network, toggle light backpack. Okay, so that's the server client thing. What is core doing? Applying patches. That's reading configs. How are you? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what they're doing. Okay, wait, I found it. So, I was looking in the right place. Let me see if I can open it up again. Right here. They have a patch that's literally just getting the backpack stack. They add it here, and then it's pretty much the same math, just with another another lighting part. So yeah, we don't need to override that. It's called a harmony patch or something. I don't know what that is. Oh, for patching. Harmony gives you an elegant and high-level way to alter the functionality in applications written in C#. I see. So that's what lets them patch it. Okay. Let me. I'll post the link. Give me a second if you're interested. This is the patch for the lighting. Monkey patching. So monkey patching is available through Harmony. Okay. Yeah, I would rather not. Yeah, I'd rather redirect people to the other mod if they wanted to glow. That could be dangerous to patch the same thing twice. Because there could be other mods that do that lighting thing too. The lighting thing should just be in a separate mod. Like backpack lighting or something. Okay, well. Let's see, can I add? Discard those changes. We are going to close tabs and then it's not technically an item, but it's fine. It's literally the exact same thing, which is fine. We didn't change this. This is just a refactored, but it's otherwise the same. Same for the other one. Missing anything? I think we're good to release. Let me push this to repo. I'm gonna make a PR for this one so that I can add a couple notes. Push force. That's such a mess. Okay, let me see. We want to make a PR. So Okay, so this is a long list of features. Any item can be stored in it. It's expanded inventory size. Parish modifier. Auto eat functionality. And light emission. Okay. So the temporal gears allow, quote unquote, allows for the parish modifier. It's so important to explain the design for this because I don't want someone to come along and just be like, it doesn't look, I don't like the items you used to build it, and it's like, well, and then yeah, okay, so I'm gonna add a note about the light emission. Just for future reference. The backpack does not emit light when on the player by default. Like this. The backpack does not emit light when on the player by default. Users have to install or equivalent for that functionality as demonstrated in this. We have to patch the player light emission. Okay. There we go. Assets, lunchbox recipes. Why is that a change? That doesn't seem like a change I want to make. to our project. Reset file to state before commit. Strange that was removed. Okay, and then where's my, yeah, we register the lunchbox block. We add it. We add the temporal backpack. We add the translation. We add the recipe. We add the JSON. Oh, I forgot about the slot type thing. Okay, and I'm gonna update actually the description of the mod, because now we're at multiple things. So adds various storage containers which automatically feed the player when hungry. And we go over here. Okay, I'm gonna merge it. Let's make a release. You want to squash and merge? Yes. So then I'm gonna make a branch. And tag it. Why won't you let me tag it? I'll just do it. Just do it locally. Okay. We're gonna build. Okay, we'll grab that. And then the assets folder. Let me move this to here, and then if we load up Vintage Story for real, I have to make new screenshots. God, why are you releasing so hard? Well, it's here. Yeah, well, I don't have my lunchbox equipped. And I don't have the lunchbox with food equipped. There we go. Okay, so it seems to be working fine. Let me make a release. So that's on GitHub. Let me log in. Add a release. Okay, it's out. Let me edit the description. Mod compatibility is probably where I should have this information. The temporal backpack will glow when on the player's backpack, or when on the player's back. How do I do this? Yeah. Okay, so let's save. Yeah, late game tier backpack added with expanded inventory space. No item restrictions. Perish. Weight modifier. And lighting. Let's enjoy. Okay, so that is done. Now we just need to make screenshots. Okay, so we got ads. Lovely. Let's set it to. Okay. Right, we can take a screenshot of it like from here. Or actually, can I get like this one? Oh yeah, it's not directional. Ah, maybe someone will complain about that. There's the mega screenshot. Okay, and then I guess we'd want to show it at night, right? Actually, do we want to just take it like this? think that'll give us... Oh, really? Okay, so even if you take them like a screenshot, right. Oh, that's so annoying. It like... It keeps the last place you looked highlighted. Okay. So if we go like this. All right. That's roughly kind of the same. And I think I can just... image... How big do I have the other images? Like half size. Okay, so... Let me make a new mask. Lock that. We'll move the dark one over. And the bright one over. Oops. Then we want to cut out a good bit of the sky. I'll bring the two images closer together. I think we just want to crop. Alright, so it looks kind of like this. Eh. It's probably not the best piece of marketing, but it's something. I wanted to show off that it glows. Okay, well, that's that for the backpack. Hopefully there's no bugs found. Oh. I really hope no bugs were found. Here, I'll post the link again now that we got this rendition of it out. There it is. And where's YouTube? Hi, YouTube. It's pretty snazzy. Thank you. Why can't I see a message though? Huh. You want to try again, Nito? Yo, there we go. You think you can buy one of those at Target? Maybe. Is there an issue with the... Actually, is there an issue with the chat client disconnected? What? Everything's breaking. You know, I think I felt like I fixed StreamerBot, but apparently not. I don't know. Oh. Told myself that no. That timer is getting mighty low. Well, it's not like it'll go up. So I think the only thing I want to do left for the lunchbox is to configure the... I don't know how hard it is. That's the thing. So right now... when it auto eats. Yeah, it's here now. There's this min amount. This I think I could configure. Because I set it to 0.01% of the total. So it's basically right before you tick over, but not like low enough that there could be some sort of, you know, like, oh, you ticked and twice and then it blew up type of situation. So like there's that, but I don't know how you would add like configuration, you know. Of course it's not showing the game. Of course it's not. There we go. Right, because in Mod Manager, it's fine. I think you can like add settings or something somehow. Often include customizable settings directly in-game via the mod manager or by editing the configuration files. Yeah. So I don't know how you would do that. I don't want to rely on config lib. Requires, yeah, because then you need the GUI and then you need auto config lib. Oh, but there's things that do it apparently. So like I could mod config, creating a config class. Okay. Okay, wait, there's a thing. Wait. You create a config class. So I can move this into the config class. Start. Try to load. Okay, so then you try to load it. Oh, but that makes me wonder. I feel like it should be a client-side behavior configuration. But the thing is that auto-eat only happens on the server. So, you know, I don't know if it would be possible to even make it. Yeah, if the world's not server side, then auto eat doesn't even work. So then we would probably want to, we'd have to set it on the server side. Okay, so like we could do that. Maybe not today, but that could be an option. Considering how I literally only have one value, which is the minimum amount to eat, I don't think it's worth it. And apparently there's mods that exist to add a UI for everything anyways. So it's probably fine. But yeah, I think that's the last element I would want to add for the mod. Because I can't think of anything else. We have early game, we have mid game, and we have late game functionality. Well, late game is what it is now, but who knows? This is literally the only thing left. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I mean, I can always update it if I do, but like I don't even use the cooler, even though I could probably make it. I don't think you need it, but I might jump straight to that backpack for myself later. Okay, so I think that's it for today. We finally finished that upgrade. Last upgrade will probably be real easy. And then I think, thank you. Yeah, we could try to wrap that up next week sometime. Probably won't take 5 freaking hours like this time. Thank you. You've been lurking. I'm glad I can see chat, but I can't see the messages in the overlay. Everything's broken. But yeah, and then I wonder how difficult it is to make. Remember I said that block? I wanted to make a block that just reflects the light of the sky that's like directly above you. I wonder how hard that is. Because then you can make, you know, like when you walk into a cave in fantasy and it's like the sky and like trees and stuff underground and the same light level and everything, like it is outside. I want to do that. I don't know how hard that is. I don't even know if it uses meshes or shaders, to be honest. Like, sky, yeah, so there's like shader, sunlight texture ID, sky texture ID. Like, can I just fetch it and shove it on the block? You know? Render sky color.cs. Maybe I can just steal it. Dumb shader program. Maybe I can steal it. Hello, Grim Reaper. But yeah, I think that's it for today. So tomorrow we're doing Elden Ring. We're doing what? I forget, the blood place or whatever underground. I think that's what we decided. I'll figure it out. Enjoy the mod update, guys. Hopefully there's no issues. We'll see. And then I think on Sunday, to wrap up the rest of the subathon time, we'll do Arcania. We may not actually finish. We may not actually finish the subathon time on Sunday. Oh my god. We'll see. My model's cute, thank you. Alright, who's streaming? Who can I raid? Let me see. Wordstone is streaming. State is streaming too, but they're at 9 hours. They might end soon. They should end soon. So yeah, we can raid Wordstone again. Not many people are up at this time of night, you know? Oh man, I just realized I have to wake up early. Shit. Well, you win some, you lose some. Alright, good night. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good start of the weekend. See you later.